Raven? It's me. Look, I'm sorry.
For what? You're not the one who...
No, I'm sorry that he broke your heart.
I know it was all a lie, but he was the only person who ever made me feel like I wasn't creepy. And don't try to tell me I'm not.
Okay, fine. You're way creepy. But that doesn't mean you have to stay locked in your room. You think you're alone, Raven, but you're not.
Woohoo! Stank ball! Now hold on, Raven, don't.
And we are back for another Megatron draw. It's been a while because last time we were live, we did the diorama stream. So we're finally back for another draw stream, and we're kicking off October with our Halloween event. So we're going to be doing a lot of Teen Titans stuff, a lot of Halloween stuff. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And it was kind of voted upon on Twitter. It was between this or Jinx. Beastboy and Raven here, they kind of won by a landslide on Twitter. So I think it was like 70-20 or something, 70-30 at the end of it all. So, yeah. But, yeah, so this, obviously this piece is kind of inspired by fan art I saw on Google because I was looking for different ideas for like doing Halloween stuff for the Titans. I found this one piece. It's kind of like based on the Teen Titans Go art style. But I really like the costume that she had in that fan art, so I kind of like just kind of duplicated it and kind of made it like not duplicated it, but I kind of like copied it and used it for Raven here, or like in the more like traditional kind of style, not to the letter obviously, because I kind of do my own thing with like, because one of the things I kind of try to do with my style is like try to mimic the original style, like if I'm doing like a Teen Titans piece, but then I kind of do my own thing with it. As we go here. I just want to fix up this one line right here. I'll tidy that up once we get to the blacks. But yeah, so doing obviously a Raven and a little bit of a Beast Boy piece because we have him as a little kitty cat. And yeah, and there's not much to talk about now, so I'm gonna grab some markers and get started. So. Let's see, I want something a little bit different. I'm going to use cool grays. I think 2 and maybe a 3 and a 4. And then this just for darker shadows here. I haven't fully decided what I'll be doing for the background. I'm thinking more like just like a basic sort of cloudy sky, obviously with the moon in the background there. I might do my old ink and what's it called? Towel trick, where I just kind of smear ink onto the page and go from there. So this does make for a very, very sharp sort of look, at the end of it all. So I think we're good with that. And I'm just gonna fix up the cape here. Trying to tidy up some of the lines. Obviously, I'll come back here and make the lines a little more cleaner. But I like to kind of have thinner lines when I do colors, and then kind of go back in with some thicker lines at the end. So, but yeah, I think without further ado, I think we'll start with some R triples. You know what? I'm not gonna use this. I want to have a bit more of a not like alien, but like kind of like a more edgy look. So I think we'll start with some cool grays, just kind of get started. So the cool gray 0 for our skin. Kind of start light to dark. And I'll probably come back later with some heavier sort of shadows. Where's up there? Hold on, let me just see something real quick. This pen seems to get sticking out a little bit further than it should, but whatever. Just kind of map out the face. Starting with the shadow lines for the hair. No, I'm kind of shocked we never really got a full on. Well, we got kind of a Halloween, a couple of Halloween sort of themed episodes, but I would like to have seen them actually like celebrate Halloween, like in the Titan show, the original, at least in the original one. I thought that'd be kind of, because we did have the one episode where she kind of where Raven kind of, where her powers kind of go haywire because they watch like a scary movie and she's actually terrified of it, and so as a result, her power, and because she's denying her fears, it kind of results in the whole tower turning into a full-on like horror film. Like, so it was kind of a crazy little episode there, showing how her powers kind of work. But it's actually a really good episode for Raven, kind of learning to accept her fears and overcome them and all that. Just want to add a bit more there. Just want to deepen the colors here. Okay, just gotta look at my reference, see where the skin tones go. Now we are gonna ignore this hand because I'm using the reference, and the way her powers work is that her whole body kind of becomes black, and then there's just like kind of a white like outline around like different shapes of the costume or the arm or what have you. We're just gonna leave this for the time being, and we're gonna leave some of the main sort of like bigger sort of black areas because I don't want to. Because I usually like to save the blacks for last, because that way I don't risk like smearing black all over her face or what have you. You know, sometimes things can get out of hand here, so we gotta be very, very careful. And right. Okay. So let's go like this. Just build up the arms just a bit more. But yeah, so for things to go on the channel, or what the plans are rather, I haven't really fully decided yet for November. I think we're going to do another diorama stream. We'll probably work on the swamp, and I think that might be it for a little while. So I'm actually kind of rethinking like the plan for my Transformers collection, like kind of the goal of it, so to speak, you know. But maybe I'll talk about that when we get to it, with the actual diorama stuff. But I do want to do like because I want to get that swamp diorama done by the end of the year. That way I can actually do a more proper sort of a collection tour by the end of the year. That'll be a lot of fun. Okay, and I'll kind of just fill that in a bit more. Just want it to be a more natural sort of transition for when we bring in other colors. All right, so we get the neckline, the arms, and the legs. Kind of start by outlining the cape shadows, and then go from there. And whatever else would be kind of covered in shadow. Like this leg in the back here is going to be a bit more darker. All right. Cool. Should be good for the skin tones. All right, I think we'll bring in some violet grays. Ooh, that's a good deal. I refilled you. You're just drying up on me. So I need you. My ribbon color, BB31. So add a little bit of an extra sort of purplish sort of tint, or it's more of a lavender sort of purple tint to Raven. Just kind of adds a bit more fluff, a bit more character, you know. So it's not all just gray. Add a little bit extra oomph. I'm trying to look at okay things. So I think the little diamonds on her forehead are supposed to be dark purple. So we're kind of leaving them now. But it doesn't really matter if we go over them by accident, because they'll be covered up anyways. And we'll kind of just follow through. And we'll continue that hairline shadow, as well as the cheeks. Gotta get them cheeks right. All right. And I don't know. I almost kind of think about doing another pumpkin carving string, because I think the last one I did was the Green Lantern one. Because I can't remember if I did one. Hold on, blender. Let me fix this real quick. It's a little awkward. I can't remember if I did a pumpkin carving stream last year, but I might try to do one this year. We'll see. I'll have to kind of ask around, see what the family's doing, because I want to. Because I'm not too sure if I'll be spending the Halloween with my nieces or not. I kind of want to. So, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm kind of just blend the rest of it, just gonna make it all match. And she has kind of like in the fan art I'm using actually has kind of a little bit of a pinkish purple, little hint of a purple kind of vibe to it. So I think it kind of works out in the end here. But yeah, so there's no plans, but for Halloween with family and all that. And yeah, I might do a pumpkin. If I do a pumpkin carving stream, I might just do it earlier. Not exactly sure what I'll be carving. I'm leaning towards the idea of doing like a raven, like the Rage Raven, where she's kind of like has all four eyes showing off. Like I think that'd be kind of cool for a pumpkin. Would kind of fit with the Teen Titans vibe we're doing for this this month, which I might take a break from pretty soon because I think I've been just like doing too much. I think I've been doing a little too much Teen Titans. So I might do maybe one more for Christmas and maybe one for Valentine's Day. But we'll see. Let's see what we're doing. All right. Kind of just follow the chin line or the shadow for the chin line there. And then we'll kind of just all right. Okay, and add the shadow here. Kind of fill that in a bit deeper, so to speak. Yeah, this guy's dying on me. I thought I refilled him like not too long ago too. But it gets really dry down here, so that's why I kind of be very careful with your Copics. All right, so I'm gonna bring in some more grays. Yeah, cool gray 1. Just kind of deepen some of these shadow lines here. I'll probably come in with a BV23 and just get some darker shades in. And then, yeah. For Raven, I've kind of gotten used to her skin tone. I kind of know the process now. I start with a gray, then go to a purple, then more grays, a little more purple. Kind of nailed her character down when it comes to coloring and drawing her. I can just draw her like straight from memory now. I guess that I've been drawing her so much lately. But I mean, she has a very simple design, so it's not too difficult to remember certain shapes about her. So when it comes to like characters that are very, very complex, you know, like an Overwatch type character or something like that, or like an Iron Man or something like that, like requires a little bit extra detail and all that. But character like Raven, she has a very simple design, especially if you're going for the cartoon look, which I usually always go for. But maybe one day we'll do the original comics design, or a mix of the two, or something like that. Or maybe something a little more stylized. But I kind of want to take a little bit of a break from the Titans for a little bit after the Halloween stuff, as well as maybe that one or two pieces for Halloween and Valentine's Day. Because I want, we want to switch it up. Want to do something new. Yeah. Maybe do some more Marvel, some Transformer stuff. Just kind of spice it up. All right. Bring in the grayish lavender, which is a BB23 for those interested in how much Copics I'm using. Which I might need my BB25 just for the eyeshadow. So I want to kind of deepen her eyeshadows just a little bit more than normal, because I don't really do heavy eyeshadow on Raven. But for this one in particular, I think it'll work best because of the costume and all that. But when I draw Raven, typically I don't go too heavy on the eyeliner, because I don't really see Raven as much of a makeup person unless she's like dressing up like here. Yeah, I don't really see her as a makeup girl in that sense too much. I see her as being a very all natural type of lady. And just do little drops on her face, not too much. Just enough. All right. I'm going to zoom in just a little bit. It's a little bit too far. There we go. Much better. But yeah, it'll be kind of interesting to do the Devil Girl Raven at the end of the month. That's going to be the next costume I draw for her, because I have a group shot of the Titans all together in the costumes, and I have two more witch pieces. So I have a duo piece with Starfire and Blackfire as witches, and then I have a solo piece for Jinx as a witch. So that'll be a lot of fun, because I decided it's like whatever. Let's just do witches for a theme, because I couldn't really think of anything else at the time. So maybe next year we'll do something a bit more creative, but all right. All right. I think I'll just do a little bit there. I think I'm gonna give her a bit more vibrant sort of lips, like a bit more vibrant purple. So I'm gonna kind of leave that for now. Kind of wanted to stand out from her skin tones here. I might actually go for red lips actually on the Devil Girl Raven, because that'll be kind of interesting, because I never really draw her with red lips. I always draw her with purple lips or gray lips. I know what I'm doing, but yeah, I think it'd be really interesting to do that one. All right. gonna do a little shadow for the book, as well as her little, wrist cuff link. I don't know what it's called. It's a little thing on her arm. So I think I made it a little bit too small. Looks like it was a little bit bigger on the drawing, but that's okay. It doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. All right. And do the cape line. Going a little bit into her costume. That's okay because it's going to be a black sort of a cloak around her. Yeah, it's a really cool design, actually, like the reference I'm using. If you saw my couple posts on my Twitter, you'll kind of know which costume I'm using as a reference. But I don't really feel like sharing the picture because me and StreamYards don't really get along too well when it comes to sharing stuff, sharing images or videos. Because StreamYards, he's kind of a dick. So we don't really do that a whole lot here. Let's do that. Try that a little bit extra. And we'll kind of fill it in with some grays in a minute. Just make it more natural looking. All right. Let me tweet my stream out, actually. I don't see anybody in the chat. So maybe tag a few people. Then again, I am streaming at a little bit earlier time than I normally do. Just retweet my original post. So I get a little bit more viewers. Inhale. Here. And just let's repost it. Okay. Hopefully more people come. Hopefully. All right. Okay. We're bringing a cool zero or a cool gray zero. What the hell are you doing? You got here. There. Just gonna blend the gray out, just like so, or the purple to the gray. So I think I'll use a 1 instead. It's a little bit darker shade. I might even pull in, bring the blender in just a minute, just to lighten things up just a little bit, not too much. Just gonna get it more natural, sort of faded, for a better sort of blend to all the grays and stuff. Oh, I keep forgetting the fucking hand. Just realized. They're ignoring the hand the whole time. Shouldn't be too hard though. Really quick fix here. Right one. And BB23. Put that there. I think I made it too dark. I should bring back the blender. Okay, and just bring in my BB25. You know what? I'll bring in a more fine purple, and then yeah. Just around the eyes. And then we'll go to 25. Just going to create a nice little faded effect there. And then bring in the cool gray. Cool gray 0. Kind of just filling in all the white areas, just kind of make it more natural looking. Not too pale. And we'll come in with a blender, kind of just lighten up just a little bit. I think that will create a nice look to her. All right. Yeah, it does it for the skin tone. The print, pretty satisfied with that. I might come back later just to kind of tidy it up, but I think we'll move on to the purples. We'll do the hair. We'll do the hair real quick. Do we want to? Yeah, we'll do the hair real quick. So for the hair, we'll do something a little bit different. We usually draw her with purple hair. However, this time, because I'm using the reference material, we'll be doing black hair for her with some purple highlights. Because I'm using trying to go by the reference as much as possible when it comes to the design of her. So we'll start off by just throwing in some blacks. And we'll come back in with some purple in just a minute. And Raven did have black hair in the original comics, so it kind of works. I don't think I've drawn her with black hair before. Well, I might have done it with like inks, but never like in a full color piece. So. Should move some of these guys out of the way. Let's see. I'll use this guy for that. Just to store all the markers. And I'll kind of do a little shadow there. I'll kind of just do pull-outs towards the tip of her hair there. Okay. Now we'll come in with some purple. Thank you. And we'll add our little highlight. We'll come back in just a minute after this with a darker shade. Now we'll kind of come back in at the very end to kind of tidy up the blacks just a bit more. So we'll get the basic sort of shapes going here. Fix that later. Put a little purple on her chin there, or her cheek. I think I'm using the same color for her hat and her cloak, so I'm gonna keep it on hand. Oop, it's a bad angle. Let me just get my camera. There we go. Just kind of run through the hair again. Just kind of blend it in better. Be careful here. I'll bring the BB17. Just kind of darken it up a bit. Okay, we'll just do our shadow for the hat. At least the under shadow. Let's grab some grays in just a minute. Thinking, yeah, I think Cobras will be fine. Grab C5. Give me a C7. All right. Okay. Now I'll go for more vibrant purple for the top half of the thing. Now she has a different sort of shade of purple on the the crest here, or for the band around the little ovals here, the jewels, whatever you want to call them. So gotta be wary of that. Just be careful here. Okay. purples here. It's a little bit awkward looking. I'll add in some different shades. All right. Grab the 31. All right, bring the 5. Hey, Deadman, how's it going? Good to see you. Had a lot of fun when you were streaming last night. Even though it was just me getting flirted on or hit on by Squeaka, but I enjoyed myself nonetheless. All right. And just add a little bit of the C7. Just kind of add a little bit darker shade. Oh, Mrs. is here. How's it going? All I did was I didn't start nothing. Whatever. Well, I kind of did start it, but I can't. I don't know. I'm just too charming, I guess. Can't help myself. All right. I want to add a little bit of pink almost, or not really a pink, but something just kind of make the hat look a little bit different from the hair here. I kind of want to make the hair just a little bit darker, so I think I might just go. Let's bring this guy in. Just want to kind of mute the colors just a little bit more on the hair. Maybe bring in a little bit more of the blacks. Because I want the hair to kind of stand out a little bit from the hat. Because I'm using the same sort of colors for it, so I want to add just a little bit of a difference. That way she pops. Just doing the eternal task of trying to get my DVDs organized. Ooh, yeah. That's it. You're stunning. It's a gift and a curse. I gotta be really careful here. I'll fix that later. Just gonna avoid the edges. Fix them up last. Now they need really fine tip Copic markers. That would make my life a lot easier. And obviously today we're doing a little bit different hair color for Raven, because normally I draw her with this full-on purple hair with some like blues and some pink highlights and all that. But today we're doing black hair because that's the color she has in the reference material I'm using. So I'm using a piece of fan art kind of as the inspiration behind this one that I'm doing right now. At least the costume for it, and it's a little bit of the pose, but I kind of did a little bit different. It's a little bit different pose, but kind of the same sort of idea. With a Beastboy hanging on the edge of the broom. So, yeah. So yeah, this one won the poll by a landslide though on Twitter. Like everyone wanted to see Raven as a witch. So, well, I think most people know Raven as opposed to the Jinx, who is her opposition. But Jinx will be next week. Jinx will be next week when we do continue our witches from Teen Titans. So. Okay, now I'm just going to bring back my grays and kind of just like blend the black into the witch hat a bit more. That way it's more natural looking. We'll kind of leave the hair for time being. Wondering if a toner gray would have been better here, but I can't really do much about it now. I need more, and I also need more toner gray, like shades. I have 3 light shades and I have 3 dark shades. I need more like mid tones for my toner grays. Well, you know, bringing a little more vibrance to our hair. Not this one though. I think we'll use maybe 15. It's a little bit too dull, say. All right. Kind of fine line you're walking here. All right. All right. And we need the BO8 or BBO8. Okay, and then I think we'll just start with a blue for the little band, and then we'll kind of add the purples on top of it, just because I want to kind of create a difference between the purples here. So let's start with a B18. And the way to kind of create the difference is kind of use a different shade of color entirely. It kind of helps just kind of make it pop and stand out a bit more. Okay. It's kind of tricky too. So to avoid the circle or the ovals. Here, we'll use a different shade actually. You know what? I'll use my 23. Go over that. Then bring this guy in. Needs to be a bit more purpley, so. There we go. That's what I want. Yeah, I'm going to bring in my blender. Just want to lighten this up just a little bit if I can. That way I can kind of help this thing kind of pump it a bit more. Okay, and B25. Almost dropped you. And we'll just do it a little bit darker. Just work on the edges. Got to tidy up these ovals later on. Once I get some like inks going, I kind of separate the band from the actual hat. Just a minute. Yeah, it works. Yeah, it's all right. I'll just kind of go over the hat. It's more on that. Top there. And we'll move on to the cape. Yeah, you be very careful because there's also the black sort of cloak around her body. Kind of make that a little, make sure we don't eat into that, so to speak. So we're just gonna kind of map out the cloak. And we'll start by doing all the shadows around her body. I think this guy might need a refill pretty soon. Yeah, let's go around our kitty. Hopefully without damaging him. Yeah, you could probably use an extra. A little bit of juice for that one. Yeah. Oh yeah, I didn't really. Yeah, just a good bit. It's probably been a little while since I refilled them. 4 should be fine. And these are the newer refills, which I think they started coming with, I think, 2 years ago? I can't remember. It's probably longer, but there we go. Much better. Let's try to add little ripples in the cloak here. Do shadow around the tail. You know, I think I'll just do our little kitty cat. Try not to damage B. And yeah, this is our black cloak here, so we gotta ignore that. I'm thinking of doing like a blue highlights for like the black areas on her. I think that'll make her stand out a bit better. Kind of create a difference between the purples and stuff. But we'll see what we're feeling. I guess let's fill this all in. It would be all in shadows after all. Okay. Oop, I gotta get that. Just a little bit there. There we go. Starting to pull through just a little bit. And then we gotta fix up that cloak. All right. And move on to the other side. Diffuse the pots here. I'm gonna grab these little. That should be good enough for now. Okay. Should be all filled in there. That should be good enough. Just blend that out and then I'll bring in some different colors. Really tricky. Just gotta be very careful with your marker. Can't get into the cloak here because that's supposed to be black and all that. Be very, very careful. Let's see, there's also hints of red in the costume, so we can do that probably last. When I can get the big chunks of colors done first and foremost, and then we can kind of play around with others, the little small details. All right, should be good for now. Bring in the BV17. Hey, Power. How's it going, man? Good to see you. But yeah, I kind of changed up the cat actually just a little bit because I think I made the ears. I made the ears a little bit bigger on little Garfield here. So I had him because I think I gave him like really stubby sort of ears on the original inks, but when I did the transfer, I decided to go for a little longer ears because they look better. So yeah, and I think oh, enough there. And I'll just darken all of that up. All right. I'm bringing some BV-08. Kind of darken it just a bit more. Not too much, just in the spots where it counts, so to speak. Not to destroy his tail. I should probably be blacked out here because the book shadow. Casting on the cloak there. Then I'll just black that little bit there out. Not black it out, but you know what I mean. All right, I think we'll grab some V15, just gonna add a bit more of a spark to our cape here, a little more extra flavor, for lack of better terms. Just to give her a bit more life. Hey, Grumpy. Good to see you, man. Glad you could join us. All right. I think I might bring in some of the fluorescent purple, or what's it called, violet, dull violet, whatever. It's just weird names sometimes. Drop some, just drop in little hints, a little extra purple there. All right, I think I'll bring this guy in just a little bit. Ooh. Just nice, I like that. Not too much, just a little bit in the darker areas here. think I might add this color just to the hat a little bit too. I think that'll kind of help the hair kind of stand out a bit more from the hat. Because I think I was having an issue with it earlier. I think this color might do the trick. And just be careful not to ruin Beastboy. His little ears. All right. And let's do a little bit on the hat. Okay. I think that'll do it, just for that color anyways. Just tidy up the hair. And I think we'll move on to the torso. This was the rest of that cloak and all that. So I'll grab some black. And I'll kind of just map out her body here. Kind of leave some highlight, or room for highlights rather. And I'm thinking about doing a blue, but I might actually just do a purple. And we'll see. Maybe we'll start with a blue and we'll see what we like, if we like it or not. Yeah, bluish purple, like indigo type color. We'll see. All right. And go around just wipe it all out. Make my life easier. got that out loud. Then we'll, I think I'll just black out this whole section here. Let me just add a little bit of a highlight at the edges of it. Sorry, Bray, my streaming was regulated a bit. I was able to borrow a virtual mic and the stream actually worked. Oh, nice, dude. Yeah, it's awesome. Yeah, I was a little tired, a little too tired to catch the stream last night. So, but I'm glad it's working fine for you now. Right there. Cover that. That should be shadowed. Or I don't want to always do it at an insane hour, but it helps to practice. Yeah, do whatever time works best for you, you know? Okay. Let's see. Okay, so we're little cuffs here, I guess. You know what? This doesn't make. Yeah, well, whatever. We'll roll with it. Just realize these little hand wrist things don't really work. Yeah. Nah, whatever. Because the wrist thing with like the little gem on her forearm is supposed to be attached to her like her shirt or whatever, but I don't have the shirt on right now, so I don't think I can add it in. So I'll just leave it. It's not a deal breaker. And we'll just get the circle going. Kind of leave the interior of the hand for later, because I'll need a more fine tip pen for that. Because the way her hand is kind of drawn in the cartoons, that, you know, whenever her powers kind of show off like a part of her body, it'll have kind of like an X-ray, but with like white lines underneath of it. So for the hand, we're just gonna have like a little like white like outline around it. Once it's all said and done. So that's why we kind of left it blank without the gray tones, because that wouldn't be accurate. Shoot, if this keeps up, I might be able to join you. Oh, yeah, definitely. I might try doing that too on my channel. I might start trying to bring in guests on. Not exactly sure what we'll do, because I'm not really a good host, because it's like, me, it's just like I just draw and do my thing, but I'm not sure what. Well, I guess we could just have people just come in and just chill and talk if they wanted to. But we'll do that later. I kind of want to do like a test stream with that first and foremost before I bring on the whole panel. Because I don't write the best computer, so I got to be very, very careful with bringing people on. Oh, and her little shoes. And do that. All right, I think that's it for the blacks on her. So now I'm going to come in with a blue. Just going to see if I like the blue highlights better than the purple. Just want to see if it blends better. I think I'll mix a purple with this, and then that'll be a better option to kind of go for more like an indigo sort of color. Kind of like what we did with the little part on the hat here. Instead of 10, but it will be help me learn some of those things to follow as I do. So I gotta do it. Yeah. So let's go all the way. Yeah, it definitely needs a purple sort of tint, I think. Blue. We'll do that in just a moment. Not too bad. Kind of reminds me of her old school sort of a blue outfit. Just a little bit. I might do that at some point. I might do a classic Raven. But I'm just really attached to the original, or not the original, but the cartoon version of Raven the most. Just really love that design. I like our old school one, and this one is very reminiscent. Yeah. Well, I'm going for the design for this comes from the fan art I saw on was looking for pictures on Google for Raven, or rather Teen Titans Halloween stuff. I think last month, or I think it was maybe in August when I started doing these, getting these guys ready. But yeah, just kind of like, oh, that kind of works. So. And maybe I'll do a side-by-side comparison on Twitter a little bit later tonight when I have this all done. Just to show where the idea kind of came from. And then just decide, no, let's turn all the other Teen Titans gals into witches. So we got Jinx for next week. Then the week after, we'll be doing Blackfire and Starfire. And then the last week for October, we'll be doing the whole group shot of all the Titans at Wayne Manor. So yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a month, and hopefully I'll do. I'm not too sure I'll be doing a whole lot for Christmas for December, but we'll see. I might just do one Teen Titans piece. I kind of want to do a Transformers one because I want to kind of slip. I've been doing so many Teen Titans stuff lately, so I think I kind of need to do some. Something else. I mean, obviously we did our Alita 1 a couple weeks ago, but I think I want to do, maybe do some like Marvel stuff, maybe some Star Wars or something, or just something to spice things up a bit more, because spice is life, so to speak, or a variety is the spice of life. That's what the saying is. Nope. Yeah, get the feet. Get the feet. Feet kind of got lost here, but that's okay. We don't care about feet, drawing feet. All right, now bring some purple. Just kind of go over that, just so we can kind of create a more indigo sort of color here. blender. Exactly. So I might do one Halloween piece, and maybe I'll do a Valentine's piece. Who knows? So I did want to do like a group shot of the Titans at Christmas. We never really got a Christmas episode, at least in the original Teen Titans cartoon. Kind of would like to see that. I could imagine like the episode kind of being about like Raven, like kind of being Christmas sucks, but being kind of like the Grinch, and then Beastboy or someone like kind of shows her that no, it's not just about gifts or whatnot. There's more to it. Christmas Carol, I'll do it. Yeah. Yeah, we'll see. Maybe we'll do like a one where like they're kind of like opening presents on Christmas Day or something like that. Something like that. Okay. I'll bring it a little more vibrant shade of purple. There we go. That's what I wanted. Much better. It's kind of hard to tell. I think I might add a little bit darker shades to the cloak here in just a minute. Just a little bit darker. I think just a little extra shadow there. Just bringing some gray tones. I mean, you would have to draw multiple drawings or panels. Ooh, maybe. We'll see. Really popping. Yeah. Do a comic strip. Ooh, maybe. It's also a shame too that we never got a Teen Titans Christmas episode. So we got some really good ones from like Batman the Animated Series and Justice League Animated Series. Like, I think my favorite one was definitely the Justice League one when they did the Christmas episode, though, where they had like the Flash like going out of his way to kind of get that little toy for the orphans and stuff. I was like, and then you had Hot Girl and Jon Stewart kind of chilling, like going to the different planets and stuff. And you had John. I was actually kind of disappointed we never got to see what Batman and Wonder Woman were doing on Christmas, but yeah, I love the part with John and Clark where they're kind of having Christmas at the Kent farm. It was a really, really cute moment, I think. Because throughout the show, you see Clark is he's a bit more serious in the Justice League cartoon because he has to be, because he's taking on more of a leadership role in the Justice League cartoon, so he has to kind of be a bit more serious. But you kind of see that you kind of see a different side of Clark where he's kind of like a bit more lighthearted because he's with the Kents, he's with the family. That's where he can truly be himself and all that. And it perfectly portrays how the Kents are, how they, because it's like the way they kind of just welcome Jean in with open arms and stuff like that. Like they're not even phased by the fact that he has green skin or that he's Martian or whatever. He's like, oh, we're no strangers to aliens in this home. And it's just like completely shits all over Zack Snyder's Ma and Pa canon, where they kind of made them assholes in the movies and whatnot. I was just like, no, they're supposed to be very warm and welcoming people. That's what made Clark who he is. They didn't try to hide him from the world or anything like that. It's like, no, just you probably couldn't sell it, but doing a Christmas with the Titans as your comic would be great. That'd be actually, that's something I really need to start doing more of, actually. So I might actually do something like that at some point. So I do need to start actually really practicing how to draw like comics, like, because it's not just about like drawing pretty pictures and stuff like that. It's like it's all about like telling a story, with those pictures. Like that's kind of like the key with comics. All right, I think I need just a little bit darker shade. I'll just kind of make this cape pop out a bit more. And I think I'll just bring in some C7. Or a C-section, so to speak. Yeah. Not yet. I think Raven's a little too young for that. All right. Yeah, but the final stream for this month will be a lot of fun because I'm going to be able to draw Raven a little bit differently in the Devil Girl costume. I think I'm giving like red lips, like maybe some red eyeliner or something like that. Just kind of something a little bit different, Could we always draw her with the purple and stuff. Now, actually, I almost want to do like a white Raven like costume at some point as well. I think that would be really cool. Give her more of an angelic sort of look, All right. Yeah. I agree. I like holiday episodes too. It's nice to see Clark being normal, not being worried about the world. Cardboard Tim. As Zack Snyder did. Yeah. open that up. There we go. Where the bluish purple kind of pops out a bit more. Okay. That's good. That's good enough. Just gonna do the side here. All right. Actually, you know what? While I'm at purples here, I might as well do her lips and her eyes. So I think I'm done with the stuff there. So, I think we'll do the same thing we did with the cloak. Kind of start with blues and work our way into purples. So I think we'll use this lighter shade. So start with a B23. Then a B02. Not too worried about the highlight or the pupil there. Just gonna, so I'll cover that up later anyways, so I don't have to worry about it too much. Grab the B15. So add a little bit more vibrance to Raven's eyes. Darker shade here. And add some purple. And there's one more color to kind of tie it in a bit more. Maybe two more. Some more blue. Too dark. Let's go with 4. Hey, did you ever see that movie, Diane Lane, the costume of the Empire's Cross Country? I don't think so. Costner and Lane. Yeah, they should have been perfect. Like I didn't like the actors for the films weren't really the problem for me, but it's just like the writing and stuff was horrible for them. All right, that should be good for the eyes for now. And then do the lips. We'll go for a purple because I usually go for like more of a gray. Or kind of like a bluish or purplish gray. But then we'll go full on purple here. Little touch of this guy. add a little bit of violet to her eyeliner, just a little bit. Just give her some extra bit of life to her. I really like that. Yeah. Okay. Now I just need to add the little purple on her. Little diamonds here. I think they're actually stones on her head. I can't remember. That's good enough. All right. Should I do the reds and yellows? Yeah, sure. I think I'll mix the reds with the violet, though. I think that'll kind of make it look a bit more interesting. Yeah, they did their jobs. They delivered those atrocious lines, but not their fault. Snyder, Dobie, no one's, yeah. It's all their fault, mostly. Okay, get out of my way. Okay, I'll grab some darker shades. Just follow that same sort of pattern. Looks like those. I want to make the gems and the cloth here look different shades. So I'm gonna do the purple on that. But we'll do it on the gems. I think it looks cool. Just gonna add adds a bit more character to it. Let's go with garnet. Might just throw a purple in here real quick. It'll make this thing really pop. And then maybe some black. Or take this guy. There we go. Okay, and that'll do it for the reds. But you know what? We need to do the cuffs or whatever it's called. Might have to use some. Hold on. And need some brown. Actually, yeah, we've got some copper. Yeah. Like a dark sort of brown. Just want to darken that shadow there. And that one. Just a tad bit more. Okay. tidying up her face a little bit more. All right. Where was I? Browns. I think I'll just do the book now. Oh, that's my copper. Oh, well, that works fine. I think I was going to use a copper here anyways. Do copper for the trim. And then we'll do something else for the interior. I think we'll do like a beige or a yellow for the pages. Just give it a more weathered sort of look for the book. Raven reads a lot of old stuff, I find, or what it seems like. Or like old sort of Azarath text and stuff. All right. Like I want just some green on the covers, but kind of want to wait until I get to Beastboy before I add any greens. That way we kind of tackle both at once. So those are the pages. We'll leave the design of the cover for now. There we go. Grab some champagne. The color, not the actual drink. There we go. There we go. That kind of works. And I think I'll do, trying to figure out what I want the background. I want like a red trim there. Bring some. You definitely got her fabrics in. Thanks, dude. Yeah. Well, I've been drawing her for like months now, so I think I got a handle on Raven, this character. I was drawing her. I think I know her inside and out by now. I still got more to do. Still got more to do with Raven. I ain't complaining one bit. All right. Grab that. Now, I'll use this. I'll just have like the little glyphs here in like a red or a green. I think red would be better. Yeah. Seems like more like an Azarath type color to use. Let me do that. Kind of like the Mark of Scath or whatever it was called. It's a better color for the book here. Our lines don't necessarily be perfect here because we can always go back in and use our Poscas to kind of fix them up. And kind of freehand it a lot too. Just little details you can get away with. Just leave that. Now, all right. Okay. Grab some reds. After this, we'll grab some yellows, get the yellow parts on the costume, then we'll move on to Beastboy. And then, gosh, it's only 1 o'clock. I think once I get down to Beastboy, once I finish Raven, I think I'm going to take a bathroom break and I'll come back and we'll do Beastboy and then the background. And I think we'll be able to wrap up pretty soon. Going for a little while. All right. I feel like a little orange actually to our little glyphs here. Just add a bit more of a spark to it. Always little things. Exactly. There we go. There we go. Okay. My desk getting messy. I'm just gonna move some stuff. Don't think I'll need my reds for a little while, so it's still on the way. Yeah, I think I've done my purples. That should be done for now. If I need to make some adjustments, I'll do it later. So I'll clear my desk. Let's see. Can you not fall over? Black on hand. I need that for something. All right, let's got some yellows. Gold. Let's get and some honey. Honey. I'm going to start with a E31, just get a little bit of beige going. It's a little bit more of a muted sort of yellow, so I kind of want to start with that. Or gold, whatever you want to call it. So start dull, and then we'll kind of work our way into the more vibrant shades. Maybe pull out some more grays. actually gonna grab this guy. Okay, that should be it for Raven, almost. I might go back into some black, real quick, on the cape. It's not really standing out the way I want it to. So let's do that, and I'll take my bathroom break. I've been holding this in for a little while. Just a little bit more black, just kind of make her pop. Just a little bit more. I just had a few extra black lines here. So kind of help make the purples kind of pop a bit more. Yeah, let's do a little shadow around BB. Dude, never hold that little. Okay. I'm a man. I can hold it in. I've held it for longer. Trust me. I held it for a whole day, almost a whole day once, actually. On a road trip. It'll probably cause me problems in the future, but I don't care. We'll cross that bridge later. I have to, but you don't have to. All right, I think we're Let's get on that. So a little shadow there. Trying to bring back the blacks on her costume here a bit more. Once I finish here, then I'll take my little break. Let's do the whole torso here. Ooh, almost destroyed your tail there, Beastboy. That's okay. We can fix it later if we must. Like black's dying. There. Hey, Corey. How's it going? Look good, normal, showing off. Yeah, that's what we do here. All right, I got my refills. They're kind of a mess right now. To resort them in a minute. Just need a little bit more ink on my black, so to speak. Then I'll go relieve myself in the bathroom. I'll come right back. We'll get started on Beastboy. 3, 4, 5 squirts should be good enough, so to speak. All right, be right back. Look at that. Good clip started. That way you guys have something to watch while I'm away. So you need a long clip, so want that one. I'll just slate. I'll just slate a clip. How about that? That's interesting. All right, be right back.
Excellent, Robin. I'm pleased. You're already proving to be the perfect apprentice.
This deal can't last forever.
It can, and it will. The Titans still have no idea that my chronoton detonator was more than a decoy. Now that my probes are inside their bodies, they could remain undetected for years, decades. Unless, of course, you disobey me, and I decide to destroy your former friends with a push of the button.
Sooner or later, you'll let your guard down. I will get that controller. And the instant they're out of danger, you will pay.
That sounds like a threat, young man. Quite a good threat, actually. Betrayal, destruction, revenge. We really do think alike. I monitored your vital signs during the mission. Elevated heart rate, adrenaline, endorphins. You won't admit it, but at some level, you enjoyed stealing from me. It was a thrill, wasn't it? You're going to keep stealing, Robin. And you're going to keep getting that thrill. And sooner or later, you will see things my way. Who knows? I might even become like a father to you.
I already have a father.
I'm back. That was a long one, too. It was pretty quick. Alright, just want to touch up the blacks real quick. Almost had a chair stream. Yeah. Everyone hates my chair because it's so fucking squeaky. But Squeaker likes it. Squeaker likes it, so. So, I'm going to block that out. That looks weird. So, touch of the blacks a little bit, and then we'll kind of move on to Beastboy. Okay, for now. All right. I'm not put too much ink in the marker, but that's good. Yeah, see, chair squeaking. We can't do anything about it, so I don't think I can. Yeah, that should be good enough for now. Hey, Lisa. How you doing? It was good seeing you last night. All right. I think I want to do the hat now, or yeah, I'll do it later. Let's get Beastboy started. We'll do the touch-up later. As Beastboy has been waiting ever so patiently all day. So we'll give him some color. Get some reference pulled up. So I'm trying to go for the old school cartoon color for Beastboy. It's kind of like almost like a military green, you know, not really sort of a, not so much a lime green. So I figure I want to do for that. They're kind of like more of a, it's a mossy green. Shade on the dress is wonderful. Thank you. Yeah. Got a lot of work on Raven here. A lot of blood, a lot of sweat, a lot of tears. That's okay. That's what we're here for. All right. So we'll start with the YG11. Actually, let me this guy. And okay. We'll start with one color for the whole thing. I'll kind of use darker colors for different areas. Aside from. Should we check? Hold on. Okay, we'll make the tongue will be the only thing that's different. We'll make that pink, but nose we can make green. I don't really draw animals a whole lot. We need to start practicing a bit more. It's a very useful skill to kind of have. Especially if you're drawing Beastboy, because you really need to know how to draw animals if you're drawing Beastboy right. I also want to draw him as a T-Rex someday. That'd be kind of cool. We'll see. That. And there. Alright. So I kind of like the lighter green here. Kind of works for the style here. Trying to avoid the tongue, so to speak. Trying to do little like patches of like pullouts here. It kind of gives a little bit of a furry sort of vibe, almost. Something to learn about that chair. I know you are. You love it. You can't stop talking about it. It's like Squeako's here with us, you know? She never left the building. And there should be shadow right along there. Okay, move into YG11. Just kind of pull out of the nose area, like a sun almost, so to speak. For those who don't know, pullouts are just kind of an art term. Usually use it for inks, but you can also kind of use it for colors as well, depending on what you're looking for. So. WD-40, anyone? Where's that little mouse? I don't know, I'm trying to summon her with my chair. Trying to summon her. Not working. Now, I thought she'd be here after professing her love to me last night on the stream. She was non-stop hitting on me, so I'm surprised she ain't here yet. Hey, I ain't complaining though. I ain't complaining. Well, I have a can by the desk and it still creaks, but it would be way worse without it. Yeah. That's why I like a little bit of yellow almost. Just a little bit on the edges here. Yeah, so give him a little bit of character. You know, I almost wanted to give him a little fang because his Beastboy has like a little fang on his teeth, but don't really know if it would work here for the cat necessarily. All right. Let's see. Yeah, a slightly darker shade, but I need to make sure it matches. Or let's do warm grays. Hold on. Fangs go well with cats. Yeah, but he has like only one like little tooth, like little thing hanging out of his mouth. So, but not too sure if it works for this drawing in particular here. Actually, funny thing about cats, actually, the neighbor's cat actually is starting to fall in love with me. I think because like the neighbor's cat always like hangs around like the neighborhood and. She always comes to my house for some reason. So like, and there'll be times like when I come home from work, she'll like wait for me on the steps. It's like, Jesus. Every cat knows you're friends with a mouse. Yeah. Just trying to get closer to Squeaka. Just need a 5. Just need to darken the shadows there. Go grab. Let's go. A little more vibrance. Okay. Pardon, had to swap. No worries, man. No worries, Grumpy. Do what you gotta do. Okay. Now, so I might bring a bluish green just a little bit. Maybe that guy. Maybe that guy. Just a little bit, not too much. Just need to put this guy in. Let's do some shadowing. Okay. Now I'll bring the blue green. See what we can do with it. Just want to kind of make the darker shades of green kind of stand out a bit more. One trick to kind of do that is using bluish greens. Give him a heck about that, Lisa. Hold on. Fire in there too, so okay. Yeah. She always does. And we'll grab some shadows on the little whiskers. Okay, now I'll try to bring back the yellows just a bit more. Add a bit more life to them. Oh, add a slightly darker shade of green. Just a minute. Oh, it's a sports ball. Ocean green. Good. I'll leave that. We'll bring in some YG03. And that'd be it. That'd be it for the cat. Well, obviously made a little tongue going, but that's about it. Okay, need some pink. There we go. There's a little Beastboy. I think we're good on that. There we go. Okay, let's do the broom, and then we'll move on to the background. And yeah. We'll start with some warm grays, actually. Just kind of put some jagged sort of marker ink. This guy's dying on me. I gotta use while I can. Much faster. Much faster. Well, obviously, there's only a couple colors. Just the greens. And this guy's dying on me, so I'm going to throw him away. Not throw him away, but leave him off to the side. I'm going to get rid of my greens, actually. Probably won't be using them anytime soon. Clear my space up. Okay, let's grab a few things here. All right, well, later, Lisa. I'll see you later. If we're all on later tonight doing Fortnite or whatever, I'll be sure to see you guys. Hopefully see you later. So if not, probably sometime tomorrow. I don't know, I might be busy tomorrow because it's Canadian Thanksgiving tomorrow. So I'm probably going to be a little bit busy hanging out with fam. So probably won't be able to catch very many streams tomorrow. Let's grab some Warm Gray 7. Just kind of add some darker lines here. A little tip at the end there, so to speak. And we have a little fan or the broom bits. Start with a yellow base. And then this guy. start from the tips here. There we go. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just need to give the rough idea of little jagged lines, or stray hairs rather, in the broom. Grab the 5 just for some darker shades. I want to do a little bit. This one's dying on me. That should be good enough. I kind of want the little faded effect, so it kind of works out either way. It should probably make it a little more brown. So, and Fortnite. I don't know. I'm just guessing. Sometimes we play Fortnite, whatever. So I'm just like preparing for every scenario for tonight. All right. I don't know anyone's planning, so gotta be prepared. Gotta be prepared. Let's go start training too, because I haven't played in a while. As my Megatron skin's coming pretty soon. Yeah, a couple weeks from now. Still kind of wish we got a star screen with the instead of the battle bus guy, but whatever. Or Soundwave. But you never know, they might add more characters later on. I'm going to touch the blacks on the gloves here. And the gloves, but I don't know what to call them. There's something. There's something. All right. Yeah. Just wanted to fix a little thing on Beastboy. Okay. All right. I think that does it for the broom. Or actually, I'll bring in some copper just to darken some areas. It's a little too light for my liking. Then we'll move on to the background, which will just be kind of like a cloudy sky, I think. I'll just do the same thing I did when I did the inks for this. So I think it'll look better. Just being a very simple cloudy background with a little bit extra color, probably like a little bit of purple or blue tint. That's what I'm leaning more towards. Give it a very Halloween sort of vibe, night sky type of thing. All right. This guy there. Ooh, there we go. Okay, that should be good enough. All right, I'm gonna move these guys off to the side now. Don't think I'll need them for a little while. I'll just put them in my drawer. All right, need my towel. Probably just need 1/2. And hopefully my Pentel still has some juice in them. If not, it'll be kind of fucked. Guys, oh. Did I get rid of mine? Might have got rid of some when I was purging some of my supplies. Oh man, what the fuck? Shit. Let's see. Okay, we're good. Thank God. Thank God. Okay. And we'll just start dabbing the edges, kind of work our way into the middle. It's a very, very simple technique. You just take a ink, or from what I use the Pentel brush pen. Just kind of drip some of the ink onto the towel, and that will kind of give us a little cloudy effect here. Try and be careful with the placement. So I don't want to mess up her book, because she'll fuck us up if we mess up her reading material. Just kind of go around her. Don't want to take out too much, any of the ink on her. Almost want to kind of create like an aura around her, you know, sort of vibe. Put a little bit on her broom, just add a little bit of texture. Just a little bit there, not too much around Beastboy. Just going around her. Moon. We'll probably put like a little tint of yellow around it. Bring our Copics back. Just add a little bit of glue. Yeah, it's very, very simple technique. And then now just add just a little bit. Ooh, it's too much. Might be too much. Make it work though. There we go. Almost there. Okay. I think I might have done a little bit too much over here, but that's okay. Fix that up real quick. Just kind of do the yellow around the moon, not so much inside of it. Well, if we do get a little bit inside, it's not a big deal at all. Not at all. I'll kind of dip in just a little bit into the clouds. We'll kind of come back in, probably with a blue. Yeah, I think more of a blue or let's see. Do something. We'll do something with it. Gotta be careful here though. Start with this sort of pale looking purple. Should need my other ones for blending. Not stay there. Bring back the purples just a little bit. All right, bring the 15. And then we'll grab the 12. And then what I think I'll do is transfer, or might transition into like a bluish color from here. Let's see. Gotta be careful not to get my marker all screwed up. Yeah. Just gotta go around her. Luckily, we have replacement nibs, so I damage my markers, which should be fine. Gotta do what you gotta do. Squeaker, how are you? We were just talking about you not too long ago. How you doing? Hope you are well. Yeah. V12. Just dropped everything. Holy shit, we're almost halfway done this guy here. I still need to get more refills for all my markers. There's still a few I still need to get refills for. All right. Just kind of go around her. I'll probably come back in with a slightly lighter shade of pink or purple, just to make a more natural sort of look there. I try to be careful not to go into deeper ends of the blacks here just yet. Something they're still kind of drying. My towels on hand. Just because these are expensive markers, so you don't want to mess with them. We'll do that quickly. Yeah. Well, we started at 11:30, so we've been going for holy shit, almost 4 hours now. Should be able to wrap up though pretty soon. Just need to add some blues. And then do some star effects and then do the final touches. My jelly rolls and all them. Just to make it a little more presentable. Just try not to ruin our kitty. There we go. Or not too sure if I want to go into the blue direction. Might do something different. Kind of like the pink. I think it works for her. Now, maybe I'll do a few areas with blue, and we'll see what he's like. Yeah, we'll just do a few touches. I think that's what we'll do. Let's do a few drops of blue in certain spots, and then keep the most of it pink and purples. So. That's what we'll do for the background. That's kind of how I do backgrounds. I kind of just like wing it. I just figure out, just kind of let it come to me, because it's kind of the best way to do it, because you never know how things are going to look, you know. At least not 100%. And so you kind of have to act within the moment, you know, just kind of think about, okay, well, what would make this look, what would make this image here like pop out a bit more. So it's kind of just like almost by instinct. But knowing what colors kind of, like understanding like the basics on complementary colors can be really, really helpful. This is something you kind of learn very, very early on. At least I did, you know, in school. You know, you kind of learn that green and red, you know, work together, orange and blue, purple and yellow, you know. So learning how those colors kind of match up and how those colors kind of, learning the basics of that, just kind of, you kind of learn a few things. Okay, I just need a slightly lighter shade, and then make sure this one's the right. It's fine. Just need to go around the edges. this good. Yep. See, I knew my chair would summon her. It always does, apparently. Okay, should be good enough. Just go from the edges here, not too much here. Okay, now go use a little blue. There we go. Yeah, I think that works. Actually, I think I need so I have two of the same color. A couple of duplicates in my arsenal here. But I try to only refill one of them and just like let the other one die off naturally, so to speak. That way I can make room, get rid of the dead one, and then just make room on my little display or my little stand here for new colors and stuff. Well, I haven't got any new markers for a little while. It's been doing other things. But I might need to start getting more refills. There's still some markers I still need a refill for. Where's this guy? There we go. Okay. Yeah, I want to add a bit more of a blue tint to this. I'm going to pull the cobalt blue. Yeah. Not sure if it's really working. I'm doing something. Ooh, no. Need to touch up this area. Oops, not this guy. There we go. Have you thought of setting up a link with a wish list so if someone wanted to support you? Maybe. If people are wanting to do that for me. I'd probably have to get like a P.O. box set up though, because I don't really feel comfortable, put my address on there. So, but maybe if people really want to support my stuff, then I'll consider it. Don't really think I'm big enough for that though. Not too sure. But you can always try and set up a tip jar or something like that. Until I eventually get monetized, which for some reason I've been dropping in subs for whatever reason. Like I was at 320 for a little while, and then for some reason I dropped to like 316. So I'm not too sure what's going on with that. Either I just suck, or or I don't know. Or there might be something wrong with the algorithm. But I have no idea which one it is. So, but I try not to think about it too much. So like if people sub, people sub. People don't sub, people don't sub. That's the way it is. All right. Now, I'll add a little more pinks. And it's something you just want. Oh, maybe. I think a tip jar might be a bit more my speed. We'll see. We shall see. But I actually still need to get my eBay set up for. So I do want to start selling off some of these art pieces that I've done on the channel. So I think that it's time to really start selling these things. I thought about doing it on Instagram, but the more I thought about it, the more just because for me, I like a very simple transaction process, and so I'm thinking of just doing eBay. The only problem with eBay is that you don't really get a whole lot in returns. So that's the only problem with eBay. That they take a good chunk of your earnings with them, which is stupid, but whatever. But it might be the easier option for me personally. Got out, man. She looked great. Oh. Great aura effects in general. Yeah, thanks, dude. Yeah. I'm just winging it at this point, to be honest. Just trying to see what works and what doesn't work. Sure, it might work. Yeah. Luckily, there's not much I can do to kind of mess this up. Well, I'll just go dark with everything and just put some stars on. Which I'll probably do that in just a second, actually. But I'll have to pull out some paint for that, which is all the way on the other side of the room. Time is it? Oh, 3:11. Oh shit. Wait. Okay. So almost our 4-hour mark actually. Jesus. Well, for a long time. You know what? We've been away for a little while. You know, we were away for a week, so we're just kind of making up for lost time. I just hope we have enough hours to possibly do a Halloween or a pumpkin carving stream at some point. So I kind of want to do a pumpkin carving stream. But I have to kind of talk with my family because I'm not too sure what we're doing for Halloween. So let's see what everyone's plans are. I might just go hang out with my nieces instead. But I can always do a stream like the night before, you know, do a little pumpkin carving because I actually really like carving pumpkins because it's a lot of fun. And you know, since I'm already doing Teen Titans stuff, I might as well just do like a Raven pumpkin, like the kind of the rage mode Raven when she's in the red cloak. I think that'd be kind of cool. Like it'd probably just be like her eyes and her hood and all that. I think that'd make for a really cool pumpkin. And I have found going along easy since it takes me longer to draw than all you guys. The good old fashioned YouTube auction is in. Oh yeah, maybe we'll see. We'll try that. We can try that. Not exactly sure if I have a big enough following to do a big auction like that, but we'll see. Maybe I'll put the word out on Twitter or something like that. People really want to buy something because I know that things might be a little bit tricky for other people because you know, with inflation and all that, the way the economy is going and all that. So. But yeah. Yeah, I think I'll do more pink on the edges here. Blend that in nicely. Yeah, originally I almost thought about doing like a green background, but I don't think that would really work here. Or yeah, it might have worked, but I think the pink is like definitely the better option here. I think it flows better with the overall image here. So we'll just kind of emphasize the pinks a bit more, and I think that'll probably be it for the stream. I'll probably touch it up later on tonight, but I think I'll do all the touch-ups later. We've been going for almost 4 hours now. Almost as long as Dadman streamed yesterday. I'm going to say, hold on. I'm going to stay and see the end, but oh, no worries. There's no worries. We're almost done here, so not much you're going to be missing. Yeah. We're just tidying it up at this point. I could get that much done in 4 hours. Yeah. It's all just about practice, honestly. Like for me, it's not so much the physical aspect that takes longest, it's more the thought process behind the actual drawing. And like just finding the pose in general is what kind of takes the longest for me. Just having that initial idea in mind, just kind of taking your idea and turning it into a reality is kind of a challenging thing. It's a very challenging thing because it's like you envision it one way and then it's like it ends up a completely different way. It's the way it tends to work. That should be good. Almost there. Just tie it all in with one last color. I think that should be it. Then we can do the more fun stuff, which is the stars, and I think we'll color wrap. Obviously, go back in, kind of add some little details to the face, maybe touch up the book a little more. Could use some extra shadows, I think, on the actual book itself there. But overall, I think we're pretty much good with this one. It's maybe my favorite Raven drawing, honestly. I really like the way this one turned out. I really like the costume, like the artist gave her. So, lots of things, but I got a lot of practice to do before I get there. Yeah. You just gotta take baby steps. Just take it one step at a time. Eventually you get to a comfortable spot with your art. Just make sure you're not too comfortable, because you always need to be evolving. Okay. I'm getting rid of this blue entirely. It's just ugly looking. Doesn't match very well. And we'll grab some lighter shades, blend that out, use. Okay, now be right back. Just need to grab some paint. Oh. And I need like a card or something. Some paint. That'd be good enough. Hold on. Hold on. Okay. Here. Just give me a minute. That should be fine. We'll just use a brush. Okay. Oh, that's way too much paint, but whatever. Okay, and here, cloth. Kind of cover the face at least. And then start flicking paint. Get some little happy stars poking out. And the harder you flick, the bigger the splotches are. We're just going to be very, very gentle here. We don't want to mess up our Ray Ray and BB. Yep. So little things you kind of pick up as you go along. Oh, maybe showing what I'm doing. Hold on. It's very simple. Just drop your brush, or you can use like a card or something, like if you have like an old credit card or something that you're not using, or just a card in general laying around. You can do that. You should be able to like just get like dab a little bit of paint on it, and then that should be fine to just like flick onto the page. Oop, don't want to get your face, BB. Hide your face. All right. Yep. So there's plenty of time as well, because now I just need to add like little bigger stars now, just kind of add some depth. You know, you want to add a little bit of depth. By doing that, it's a big one. It's okay though. Okay, let's do one more run through. Yeah, that'd be fun. Okay, put this away. Before I do anything else, I need to clean my hands. My paint sticking fingers are nice and clean. I'll have to black that out just a minute. It's really shiny on my end, actually, on the camera. A little more shiny and more vibrant in the camera than it is in person. It's all right in person, but I think it's because I have the exposure up too much. It's okay. You know, you want it all nice and glowy. All right, now I need my white pens. Get my markers out of here. I don't really need them anymore. I don't need them anymore. We're through with you. We're done. We're breaking up. We're over. Get out of here. All right. Not fuck it. Let's push it to 4 hours. We got 2 more hours left. Or 2 more minutes, not 2 hours. All right. Let's grab my highlighter, or not my highlighter, but Pentel. Thingamabobber. You kind of adjust the size of the little dot, depending on how hard you squeeze, so to speak. Put a few more in here because I missed this spot. It's okay. Come back later for some jelly rolls. We just need to hit the bigger spots with the brush. Too much. Fix it later. All right. 4 hours of work should look good. Looks good. Yep. Very good. We'll just add little squigglies. Just add a little bit extra detail. Extra flair. was really nice. Thank you. Thank you, Damon. We're almost done here. Just gotta add some little detail to her face. Gotta add her pupils and her highlights. And then we should be done pretty soon. Should be done. Oh, we hit the 4-hour mark 4 minutes ago. So there we go. We surpassed Dead Man Stream. This thing we almost made it to 4 hours, I think, last night, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, last night I actually got a lot done on the Sideswipe and Sunstreaker pencil and inks I was working on. I think I started that like a month or so ago. Or something. I just didn't get around to it. So I've been meaning to draw like more of the car bots, the Autobot cars. So I always draw like the big heavy hitter Autobots and Decepticons. Never really draw the cars as much. So I want to kind of get back into them. Like a Brawn would be kind of cool to do at some point. Just want to tidy up Beastboy. Just put little green ones in. Just why not? Aw, thanks, dude. Grab some shadows here. Yeah, I'll fix those books later. Or not. I'll fix it with some neutral grays. There we go. Okay, now I think I'll use my Tombow to grab the pupils here. You need a thinner. I'll grab 3. You can tidy up the eyes a little more, so they're kind of losing their line art or their line work. Just gonna bring it back just a little bit. And then, I believe Raven has 2 highlights in her eyes most of the time, so we'll do that. And this guy's not working for me. At least that's the way I remember her being drawn. The old cartoons, so we'll kind of pay homage to that. One big one and one little small one. And then, yeah, I think we're good to go. Just get the eyes done. Okay, let's do a few little touch-ups here and there. Touch up the eyebrows. And this is one thing I kind of started doing a little bit more so nowadays is I started doing very, very light inks for when I do the colors. That way, when I come back in later for this part, I can kind of go back in and have a much more cleaner sort of line work, or rather put the cleaner line work on top of the colors. It kind of makes it more appealing looking image at the end of it all. Let's grab the face. I think we'll call it a wrap. But I'll probably work on it for the rest of the day. But I gotta do some stuff. So let's add a little highlight on her face, just to make her stand out just a bit more. Okay. Can't wait for the others. Yep. Yep. Also, another year has passed and I still can't join. I know, I'm too slow. I can't do Inktober. Yeah. Maybe one day I'll do an Inktober, but I just don't have the time for it. All right. Anything else I can do? Just trying to see what more I can do here. Some orange squiggles on the book here. There. Probably go back in later with some darker colors, just kind of add some extra shadows there. But yeah, other than that, I think I'm done. I'm pretty much done. Got to do a few touch-ups there tonight, but I think I'm ready to kind of call it quits right about now. So yeah, there's Raven and little Beastboy action. So, yeah, thank you guys so much for joining me for this 4-hour and 11-minute stream. Here. Oh, I'll show off what the other Titans I'm working on. So, next weekend, we'll be working on Jinx once again, but we'll be doing the Jinx, or the Witch Jinx. So, got a little Jinx going on here. So, it's going to be a lot of fun. It's got a little cauldron here going. I was kind of tempted to draw like a little gizmo or mammoth inside like the pool here, but I'm not too sure I could do that in time. So, but whatever. We could probably put their like little spirits maybe like coming out that way. I don't know. That'd be kind of fun. But and for the next week we have Blackfire and Starfire. I'm working on them still. Just got to do their hands and stuff, but got the overall sort of a pose and the faces the way I want them. So what I basically did with this one is I actually kind of took the original. I kind of drew them in their original costumes, and I kind of just added the witch elements onto it, so like the hats, the little thingamabob, the collar thing, whatever it's called. And I turned because originally normally they have like a little chest piece on their neck, but I kind of swapped that out for like a little necklace instead. Just kind of go with the witch theme a bit more. And I kind of give them kind of roughly the same outfit, but just a little bit different. Like I'm gonna give, instead of like the silver metal armor that Blackfire has, I'm actually gonna give her like little stockings and stuff like that. It's like purple and black stockings, as well as on the arms and stuff like that. Just to kind of make it a little bit different from Starfire, but they're all both gonna have kind of the same sort of outfit, just a little bit different. But yeah, and I gave her sort of like these knee-high sort of stockings here for Starfire. So yes, Witch Sisters. Yeah, that's kind of the vibe I was going for this one. So, so I got the witches, and so I just gotta fix up their hands, do the brooms, and yeah, then they'll be ready for the weekend after, and then we can move on to the full group shot, which I think I still have it here. Hold on. I have it here. Hold on. There we go. All right. And the group shot. So we got to get this guy inked up, or rather the color version. This is just the original inks right here. But we got to get the one on here. I'll show it off. I explain myself better. But yeah, this guy, we got to ink this guy up real quick at some point during the week. So yeah, we got little Devil Girl Raven, we got Vampire Robin, we got Goblin Beastboy, we got Witch Starfire again, and then we got Pirate Cyborg carrying the biggest bucket full of candy because he's a big boy and he needs to eat. Even though he's a robot, or part robot, anyways. So. But yeah, that's what we got in store for this month. Yep, they're at Wayne Manor as well. They're at Wayne Manor Gate, or at the mansion. So. Oh, and you know what? Just for one last thing, here's the original inks. So original inks, and then we got the final colors. So as you can see, I kind of made Beastboy a little bit different. Like he had like much smaller ears originally, but I kind of gave him a little bigger ears. So, but yeah, so you can put that candy away real good. Yeah. I don't even know how he eats. I guess it depends on how much his body was destroyed. I guess his stomach survived somehow. But on that note, like I said, we'll be back next weekend. Oh, one last thing. I forgot to freaking sign my work. Hold on. There we go. All right. Now we get the stream. So, yeah, so thanks for stopping by, everybody. I really appreciate everybody coming out. This is a long-ass stream. So we had Grumpy, we had Power, we had Damon, we had Mrs. Damon, we had Squeaka, we had Lisa, we had Corey, we had Power. Or I can't say Power, but in case I missed him, in case I forgot, or whatever. And trying to make sure I got everybody. And I think everybody. Not seeing anybody else in the chat yet. All right. So on that note, I think we'll call it a wrap right here. Let's see. We even got a quick. I know. I just keep my signature very simple. I just have my initials. I just do my initials. That's it. It's faster. But yeah, on that note, I will be back next weekend for Jinx, and then the weekend after will be Starfire and Blackfire, and then the last stream for this month will be the whole group shots. I think it's kind of makes more sense to kind of do the group shot at the very end, just because it feels right. Is it faster? Yeah, it's faster. Yeah, let me. First off, I got to show off my skills. I think it's a good. For a second, I thought I didn't sign the originals. It's easy. Look at, or it's awful. There you go. That's my signature. But yeah, on that note, let's end the stream because I have a few Titans clips. I have two that are kind of Beastboy and Raven, so I think it kind of works for this stream here. So thank you all again so much for dropping by, and I will see you guys next weekend or sometime during the week if I ever pop on like Dadman's Fortnite, if he ever streams, if I'm available or whatever, you know. But yeah, on that note, I will see you guys later.
Raven? It's me. Look, I'm sorry.
For what? You're not the one who...
No, I'm sorry that he broke your heart.
I know it was all a lie, but he was the only person who ever made me feel like I wasn't creepy. And don't try to tell me I'm not.
Okay, fine. You're way creepy. But that doesn't mean you have to stay locked in your room. You think you're alone, Raven, but you're not.